Welcome in and welcome back if you've been here before. We are playing Pokopia today. We got Figment here. We just recently did get into Pallet Town. We started to build that up. We actually got it to a level 3. We will be posting some of those videos later on, but the big new update of Diving and Bubbly Basin is going to be coming out in just 5 days, August 5th. We've got a lot to do to get ready for that. Our storage is a mess. We've got Pokemon on all kinds of different biomes, and we want to kind of try to condense to have one of each quality type or function on each of our areas to make it easier to be able to get stuff done on each of our areas without having to go back and forth and bring Pokemon back and forth. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. We happened to come here after working on Pallet Town last night to get some extra little life coin points by placing a little bit of furniture and getting some electricity in some of our areas. So we ended it there, so that's why we're on Rocky Ridges instead of Withered Wasteland. So I think first and foremost we need to organize our storage, because our storage, we got stuff all over the place everywhere. Okay, so we need our daily challenges today are to visit a dream island. We're definitely going to do that because we want to try to get some ice to build one of the Pallet Town buildings. Make paper, that will be easy enough, and paint something. Use paint balloons or ask Smeargirl to paint something. Okay, and we do need to paint stuff too, so it just happens that that's going to work out with what we're doing already. Antique table. I don't know if we have one of these. It's pretty cool. Ooh, anytime, pro tip, anytime you can get a recipe for something, definitely get that. Even if it's down here, like in your normal stuff that appears every day that doesn't go away after today. Like all these things up here will go away after today. But even if there's a recipe like down here, get that recipe, because if something happens and then your level goes down and that recipe was locked, like let's say we're at a level 6 right now and that recipe is a level 6 recipe, if something happens, like if you unhouse a Pokemon accidentally and then your level goes down to level 5, that recipe locks up again until you get back up to level 6. So, but if you've already bought the recipe, you're not going to lose the ability to use that recipe. So definitely buy any recipe whenever you can. This one is cool. Tartan print. Yay! Okay, what else we got? We learned that already. I don't think there's any other new stuff in here. But as far as buying recipes goes, I will not ever buy the recipe for a workbench because there's so many workbenches like everywhere in all the different realms. I'm like drowning in workbenches because there's like 20 million workbenches on every single thing. And the Game Boy system, I'm not too much in a hurry to get the Game Boy system, and I'm not in a hurry to get the polka dot wall, so that's why I haven't bought these recipes, even though I just told you to buy all the recipes. Hi Lols Junkie, welcome in. And the dowsing machine, I already have a dowsing machine, so I don't think I need a recipe for another one because I've already got one. And it's not like having multiple dowsing machines is going to do anything for me, so that's why I haven't bought those recipes. So, oh, let's see what you got. What's up? I love these little coal lava Pokemon. Like the one walking behind us too with the big lava on his back. Okay, let's attempt this quiz for Roly Coly. Here's a quick quiz question. What is the flavor that Colossal dislikes? Oh, he dislikes... Well, Colossal, I think he'd like dry flavors, so I'm gonna say sweet. Okay, good. Yay! Alright. A lepa berry. Hey, cool. Alright, so first things first. What do I have in my pockets here? So I've got some energy generators here that I was going to place around my pallet town. But I think first and foremost, we need to fix our storage. But I need room in my pockets here. Oh, I don't have room in my pockets right now. I did place... This is our pallet town, Imaginaria. I did create just a quick little house just so we could do this quick travel instead of having to go back to Withered Wasteland, go across the bridge, go across the little entryway there. I do definitely need to do some work on the pallet town. I've got my entryway started with little planters and lights and stuff, which you'll see. I had hoped to have a bunch of videos out before this time so that you could see the progress, but I will be posting those as well once I get them edited and finished up here. One of our life goals was to get a Pokemon to be a roommate with us. So we have, since Eevee was a homeless Pokemon and we needed to get our level up anyway, we just killed 2 birds with 1 stone and just had her move in with us, thereby giving her a home and also fulfilling the life challenge. So I think these are all empty, ready to put stuff into. Yeah, we haven't filled. We built the storage chest in preparation of fixing our storage. So we can go ahead and start getting that going here too. So in this one, I think I want to put any of my wood type items and natural type items like vines, any of this stuff that you can craft with that's like natural. Stardust. We don't need to put any of those blocks. And then in this one, I'm going to put all of my rock stuff. Like the raw rock materials. And then processed rock materials, I think will go in here. And maybe other stuff like the clay and bricks and stuff, I think will go back here. Although we might have other stuff that we can put in there. We're going to make other storage boxes, like to house all of our natural blocks. Like I'm going to have one for all grass and soil, one for all sand and ash, like the volcanic ash, and then one for like rocks, like the cliff rock. We got the black rock. So we'll get some of those over here too. We did build the windmill yesterday. We got some power poles. Oops. We plowed this out because I think what we want to do is we want to make one of those little ski lift things to get us across to there, but I'm going to have to build out some land over there because I don't think they can go catty corner diagonally. And then also we do need to make a little bit more space because it's pretty big. You can see here, like even if I wanted to put it over on the other side, even if it could go over from here over to there, that gray rock over there, which I think it can because I think there's enough it's close enough that you can still get it there. So even if I did like this, I could put it there, but I mean, I'd still have to build up a lot of land around it to be able to get it to fit. And also, putting it here makes it go over to that brown rock instead of the gray rock, so I think I need to build out a little bit more land, a little bit like a platform here that'll maybe then get us over to here. And then here I think is where I'm probably going to put the next big building that we have. The three main buildings that we have to build on Pallet Town. One of them we already built, which is the Temple of Fire. It's like across over there. We've placed the one for the Icelands, or the Ice Mountains, or whatever it's called. Ice Altar over there. And then I think we're going to put the power plant here because it looks kind of barren. DLC Ditto themed wall. No, I didn't use the Ditto theme. I did download the Ditto theme, but I didn't place it because I felt like this mosaic tile was more like a Figment personality kind of thing, because it's got like the purples and the oranges and stuff, so it fits Figment. I want to fix this. I was trying to just make it kind of accented by having the white here, but it doesn't really look very good. I didn't want it like all straight mosaic tiles, so I'm gonna have to kind of play around with that. Oh, another quiz. What's this quiz? Here's my question for you. What's Squovet's favorite flavor? I don't know. Dry? Oh, I just took a guess. Yay! A carrot! Thank you. Cool. I placed these pillars here just to kind of make it a little bit more fancy, but it's still... We just mainly just placed it here just so we could put a flag here so we could do our quick travel. But as I was saying, we made this little walkway here. We're going to kind of decorate that. Our main entryway here, we got some power going so we could have these cute little garden lights with these little planters. Ooh, we got one spawning in over here. Who's this going to be? We got the cacturn guy last night. It was at night, and he spawned in on top of the trees. He was like looking down on us, all towering. Hey, I clicked A. What do we got? Who is it? Oh, weird. Vikavolt. Oh, look at that. It's like a stag beetle or something. With those big pinchers. Who are you? You looking to fight me? No, we're not. See, I'd pick you right up in these jaws of mine and give you a big zap. No reaction? None? No. I got you shocked before I could shock you, huh? Blah! Cool. Okay. Oh, electric! We got another electric type. Oh, good, 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 good. And chop! Oh, bonus! Electric and chop. Okay, we're definitely going to make a house for him. We got these little planters here with the lights. Let's see, did we get anything for checking this here? No. Okay. We placed down our thing over here. This is the guy that we got last night. And he was like standing on top of the tree, like all like powerful and intimidating looking. And then he wanted a toy, so we made him a sandbox there, so he's happy there. This is where we placed the next big huge building that we're gonna put. Let me see what exactly it was called. Freezing Chambers, that's what it was called. It's like ice mountains, a temple of ice mountains. But we need 50 ice. And of course we've got 10 crystal, we've got enough Pokemetal, we've got plenty of stone, and we've got plenty of Pokemon that we can help us build it. But the ice, We discovered the ice caves on our pallet town a few days ago. They're through... Is it through here? No, it's through this other cave. I know it's through a waterfall. I thought it was this one. Let me see. No, it's a different waterfall. Let me see. I got so turned around. Yeah, it's a different waterfall. I think it's the one over here, actually. Maybe. There's the fire temple thing that we built first. And we built it over by the dry beach. Oh, that was just me. I thought there was a Pokemon spawning. I saw the leaves flutter. So we built this temple here. It looks so cool. And then there was a legendary Pokemon inside, and since he was homeless, we figured we'd give him this home here. It was like the, I forgot his name already. He's like the firebird. Moltres. And he's sleeping, so we don't want to wake him up. But he was in the mountain here, in the temple. So we put it here because it's kind of like a Hawaii fire volcano temple with the beach thing there. But inside it looks so cool. It's got like this. We needed 50 lava rock to build it, which we needed to get from our rocky ridges. We managed to get enough. But he was standing like right there. And then we've got this lava in here. Pretty cool. Cool little volcano here. So I'm sure the ice thing is going to be very similar. Except ice instead of lava. But where the, it's like a hidden cave behind a waterfall. I thought it was that waterfall, but now I need to find the waterfall that it actually was behind. The other thing that's really weird with my game is that I've been getting these, the water ripple things, like in the middle of like a deep waterbed, where I have no possible chance to be able to go and get it without like wrecking and like building blocks all the way out and then having to destroy them so that I can keep the lake intact as it is. Stone flooring, very cool. So there is ice on my Pallet Town Island, but I don't want to raid all of it because I want to keep some ice in there. And 50 is a lot. So I'm sure I'd probably have to like use up all of that ice in order to get enough to make the temple. It's through this waterfall. So I did have the right mountain, I was just on the wrong waterfall. So it's like this hidden passage in here. And we've got this ice and these ice crystals and stuff here. I probably could, but I want to try a dream island first. Like, my rule is always, like, my main island second, dream island first. If I can get there enough resources on the dream island before having to pilfer my own island, then that's the more ideal situation. So since that ice cave is right there, that's why we decided to build our ice temple over here, because it's right next to this cave with the underground passage here. Alright, so for our storage situation, hey. Hey Ditto, I just want to say thanks. We're BFFs. 3 pieces of copper, very nice. Alright, so let's go back to Withered Wasteland. That's where most of our storage is. And then we can start bringing stuff over. We still need to make a home on Withered Wasteland for Mew as well. I almost said Mewtwo, but it's not Mewtwo, it's Mew. Meaning Mewtwo as in Mew as well. T-W-O, I mean T-O-O instead of T-W-O. Alright. So most of our storage is down here. I think we emptied out this one. Yeah, that one's empty, so we can actually pick that up. We can actually get that frame because we're going to need it to label all this stuff here. This is where all of our wood and natural stuff is. We need to make paper. Maybe we should start... Actually, you know what? What's our pocket space looking like right now? Not very much. So we do need to... Let's make another couple boxes. We can take over and empty our stuff out first. Like our blocks, like our soil and our rocks and stuff. We can just go straight over there from here. That's where we're going to have our main storage area, so we can get that all going here. I love the sounds and the music of this game. It's just always so soothing and nice. Okay. So if this is going to be our house, we need to figure out where we want our storage. Do we want it here as well? We're going to need to make a pretty big area. Is there anything going on over here? The other thing is we do need to give a house to Machop because we want this path to go through here, and this is his house. We're gonna have to bulldoze it down. So, and we want a path up to here. We'll need to make some stairs. And do I want my storage to be an underground storage or an above ground storage? Like maybe if I made like some kind of little underground tunnel like to under here or something and had it like under here but I could still build stuff above it. Like I think that would be kind of neat too. So, but I would need to do some stairs for that as well. Golly. Okay, first off, I think we're just going to figure this out. Let's see. So we're going to build that up. That's right on the cliff here. The other thing I thought about doing was making the little ski lift thing off here to connect over to there. That could work, and I'd only have to build out a little bit of this area here, and I'd have to build out a little bit over there. But then I also thought about having train tracks, like through here. This goes around, and it comes out another entrance here. Like if this loops around this column here, connects back to there, but it also loops around here to have like a little train ride. And it comes out a different passage over here, out this way here. So as you can see, we entered in over there, and we came out over here. But then where it would go from here, unless it like loops back around this way, and like maybe connects up to here. And I think this is where we were going to be building the power plant once we finish with the frozen, whatever that thing was called. I already forgot again. the freezer thing, the freezer temple. But on this dry soil, we'll have to chip away some of this land here because it's really big as well. All the buildings are like super huge. We might even need to place it here and like plow all of this all the way out through here, because it takes up like literally, it's probably going to come all the way up to this wall. Like the thumbprint for it, or the grounds work, the amount of spaces it's going to be taking up is huge. And then we can build some stuff over here. There's like a little cave in here as well that we can build some neat stuff in. There's all kinds of opportunities on this pallet town that we can build into. And this comes out another entry too. Like all of these little caves have like multiple little entrances and exits and stuff. It's really cool. We've got a big wide open field here. We can probably put like our garden farm here. And we're going to try to automate as much as possible, like having the little community boxes and having like the litter Pokemon that litter leaves, and the grow Pokemon, and the water, and all that kind of stuff. It's so easy to start something and then get distracted and go on like 5 different tangents in this game. We also want to restore the museum on our rocky ridges. We want to restore the SS Anne on Bleak Beach. We need to house Mew on Withered Wasteland. And then, what now? Okay, good. And then we need to kind of get some more Pokemon housed on our Sparkling Skylands. But I think I do want an underground storage. What I want to do is let's get rid of some of that. because we want a little bit of room between the house and the entryway. So there's one space over here. Maybe we'll just do one more row. Okay. And then what we can do is where this sand is, that can kind of be our, we can put our staircases here. And we can just start digging down. I want that to be a wall, so I'm going to keep that there. Oh, I hear a bird. Where's the feather? Where's the feather? Oh, it's Ho-Ho. Give us a feather! Give us a feather! Drop it! Okay, where's it going? Okay. Very close. Let's get our water. Cool. Alright. Back to our digging our storage. And the storage is mainly going to be not necessarily for crafting, but for putting all the stuff that we don't craft with, that we store a lot of. Okay, so wait, if the staircase is gonna be... Okay, that's gonna be the wall. And I can always, right now I'm just digging down, so let's go ahead and just do that. Oh! Why did it do 2? No, I don't want that. Okay, I need to see where I am right now. Okay, so we've got 2 down. No. I love how the little boxing gloves come out when they're hitting on the rocks. It's cute. Oh no. I can always build back any blocks that I didn't mean to destroy. I'm gonna need a space much bigger than this. Let's see, how far down? There's 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... Okay. I think 6 will be sufficient. Okay. It's such a tight space, I can't really see. I can't get a context for what. Okay. So I didn't destroy that, so that's good. I do want to, let's see. Get that. Get that. Get that. I wish how, as Magnet Rise, we could place up to 9 bricks at a time. I wish we could also destroy up to 9 bricks at a time, or take up to 9 bricks at a time, like we can with build. Oh, I need more food. Let's eat a salad. Okay, so... we need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's get all these. Get rid of that. Okay. Getting us down to the point where we can start filling it out and placing some of our empty storage bins, but we'll need to dig further out there. But at least now I've gotten to the point where I can kind of see give myself a little bit more space here. And then, of course, we're going to need to build some stairs. Okay. 1, 2. I don't want to destroy too much. Sometimes when I hit one block, it destroys the one next to it too, even though I only have one selected. So... oh, my super smash is worn off. Now I just got regular smash. Now it's going to take me 2 hits for every soil. Okay, I think I needed to hit one up as well. So let's... but how many over? Okay, so this is going to be fine. That's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. This is going to be fine. No, get 2. There we go. That's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. Oh, 4. Very nice. Okay, so this just gives us a little bit extra room so that we're not scraping our head on the ceiling. We do need to make some stairs, but we'll need to make it wide enough to have the stairs so that we don't have to double them back. Okay, so I don't want to destroy that brick, and I don't want to destroy this line of bricks, but everything below it I can. But I do need stairs. Which way am I going to have the stairs facing? Okay, so if I come down here, this is going to be my entry. I'm going to have stairs going down here. Okay, so I actually can close this up. I do have some grass. Oops. Here's my... Okay. So this is where the stairs are going to start. I can actually have them start. Okay, so come out of the house, go over here, go dunk, dunk. Let's add some soil. So I need to add soil. Okay, dunk, 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 dunk. Okay, so I do need to add some more soil back under here. Okay, cool. Got my stairs there. I just need to put actual stairs instead of these block steps here. I can destroy that and that. Okay, and I can destroy that wall too. Okay, so cool. Oh no! I'll put that back because I don't want there to be any open unless... Is it already a... No. Okay, so yeah, I will put a soil back up there. I may have to do it as a magnet dude. Okay, let's get our soil. Put it there. Okay. No! Actually, yeah, I did want to do that. Alright. Let's get back over here. Let's get that. Okay. Okay, and I do need to get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Okay, now do I want to have a little shelf here? Or do I want it to just be flat once you get down the stairs? I might need to actually start the stairs one more back so that my ground stair can be here. So let's do that since we've got that space there. Got that there. Have that here. This here. Okay, and then that. And then, yeah, I can get rid of this little bar here, because I'm not going to need that. Cool. So then we'll be able to put our stairs up there. Let's get rid of that little terrace there. So that we have a little bit more room above our heads. We will need to... We'll want to put like some lighting and stuff in here, so we'll need some power generators, I think. Now this isn't where we're going to be doing our crafting, this is just for storage, so we don't necessarily need to have a crafting table or any of that. So we can stack our storage bins, but if we stack 2 storage bins, I want to fill that in there. If we stack 2 storage bins, are we going to be able to, how do we access, like for example, the top one as opposed to the bottom one? Like when we go and click it, here we go. So for example, this, if we stack that, if we go and, okay, so that's opening the top one, and that opens, okay, so we actually have to move our down arrow to be accessing the correct one if we're stacking our bins like that. So for soil, we're going to put our grass soil in the first ones here. So grass, moss. We're going to have enough different types of actual grass that we can actually probably have grass on its own, because we've got field grass, we've got the alpine grass, we've got the skyline grass, we've got the beach grass. So there's so many different types of grass. We can probably have one just for grass all by itself and not soil. So then in the bottom one, we will put like soils, like ordinary soil. We will put ordinary soil. Sand is going to have its own. Rock is going to have its own. Specialty rocks are going to have their own. Oh, the field grass we could have put in the top one. Barren ordinary soil. Farm soil. So mossy soil, farmed soil, barren soil. And then the grass up top. Okay, so this is for grasses. Where did we have, oh here we go, dry field grass. Okay, so then we're also going to put more storage boxes here for like the volcano rock, the black rock, the white cliff rock, the spotted cliff rock. We're going to have one for sand and the volcano ash, which we've got a whole, like 1.5 of these, just of the ash, from when we're clearing out, when we were trying to unbury the museum on our rocky ridges. We had so much volcanic ash, and you'll see when we go back to Withered Wasteland here, as we're bringing our storage units over. There's so much. Hey! Check out what I found. You can have it. What is it? Oh, a stick. When I first started playing this game, I thought, oh, cool, sticks. The sticks are cool, but didn't realize you couldn't craft with them. So then, whenever people were giving me sticks, I was like, oh, this is lame. Sticks, can't really do anything with them. The only thing you can craft with them is a ditto flag. And you're only going to craft like 4 or 5 of those ever. But then I got to using them as the fuel for the furnace things, for the power furnaces that act like the windmills and the water wheels. And so I used a lot of the fluff that you get from like Marip and like the sheep villagers. And I used the sticks. And I use the twine a lot too as fuel for those, because you don't really use any of those in very many crafting materials. So those are excellent for my sources of my power furnace fuel. Boop, 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 boop. I love how cute little Ditto is, bouncing along. Alright, next storage bin. Oh, and it's raining. I also need to fix the house for Charizard and Charmander, because I realized that this wall is open. Since the fence was already built and I had already made them homeless once and then rehoused them when I accidentally took a piece of the fence away, I just put this wall up just so I could get a roof over, because even when I had the house for him, Charmander, when it was raining, instead of staying in his nice little cozy house next to his fire, he'd be standing under this tree saying like, oh, I gotta stay out of the rain. It's like, well, you got a house, dude. You got a roof over your head and a nice fire. Stay under there. But I think it might be because that back wall is open. So I need to fix that. But in fixing that, I'd have to pick up the fence. So I need to do it at a time when they're both here, like flying around, because when I pick up the fence, it's going to unhouse them. So I need to make it so that they're both here so that I can fix it right away and then rehouse them immediately without having to have them wander around homeless for a day or until they show up again. We are going to be going to a dream island today. I forgot I need to get my daily vending machine drinks. See if we can get any doubles today. Yesterday we did get a double of the Roserade tea. Soda pop. Excuse me. Let's see what this one has for us. Roserade tea. Okay. So, I think we want to start getting rid of some of these outdoor storage bins. So now that we've got a little bit more space in our pockets, let's just... We've got almost two free spaces here. I want to start collecting all my natural bricks. Like, not any of these housing bricks yet, because we're not ready to take those over yet. But like any of like the sand, soil, rock, and these are all house ones. So not any of those. Let's see what we have in here. Like, as you can see, we've got stuff like all over the place. Here's a grass. This is craftable. Any of the craftable stuff, like for houses and stuff, we're not going to take over yet. Beach sand, soil. Here's more grass. Here's volcanic ash, like we were talking about. Rock, we're not taking over quite yet. Soil, we can. Oh, we've got a crap ton of limestone as well, because we went on a dream island and just plowed all the limestone we could. Yellow rock, that's a rock. Soil. Limestone will be in the stone one, I think. Or maybe we'll just have our own, since limestone we can use to make a bunch of concrete, which is crafting. We might want to have that next to our craftable, but not right adjacent to the crafting table, because you can't craft straight from limestone, but you can craft from concrete. and we need limestone to make concrete. So we'll put it near, here's sand. Rock, we're not ready to take over yet. Tons of black rock. Mysterious stone, maybe we'll put the limestone with the mysterious stone, because those are like specialty kind of stones. We do need to take over mossy soil. That's rock. These are all going to be going in their own. Here's some sand. There's some more black rock. As you can see, we've got black rock in like 5 different bins so far, which is why we're trying to fix our storage so that we know what we have when this update comes out. We won't have to go like, look in this box, and this box, and this box, and this box. Trying to get organized. Soil, sand. Volcanic rock is going to go with black rock. Limestone, soil. Here's some more grass. We're going to have a whole bin for like trees and shrubs and stuff like that too. Seashore grass, striped soil, volcanic ash. You can see we've got a ton of that. Light brown rock, white rock, cave rock, iron deposit, limestone. Here's a bunch more limestone. Okay, so we've got that box, Grass flooring, that's a craftable, so we're not going to count that in our natural like grasses and soils, because that's something that's like an astroturf kind of thing, if that makes sense. Soil, ash. I think we're going to have ash is probably going to be able to take up a whole container of its own, to be honest. Pure white soil. Sandstone, that's stone, so that's going to go in stone. Cliff rock, white rock, limestone, soil, red rock, black rock, limestone, mysterious stone, farm soil, pure white soil, grass, and that's rock. Okay, so our pockets are almost full. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces left. Let's put, I saw a CD in my pocket, so we've already started putting our CDs in their own container, which is in this temple right here, right now. As you can see, we've got... Did I say we have a storage problem, or did I say we have a storage problem? Here's where all of our CDs are gonna go. And I'm sure I've got like doubles and triples of some of these too. This is all our fossils and artifacts, and I got more mysterious slates even though we finished the slate wall here. Spoiler if you haven't gotten this far in the game yet. But this is what all the mysterious slates, once you get them all, they make this little design, and then you can get Mew, which he must be out and about right now. But he is still currently homeless. We haven't made a home for him yet. He's still just hanging out here in the temple. All this we're going to need to take over. So yeah, sand is going to have its very own box. And here's more volcanic ash. It's going to have its own box. Grass. Seashell soil. I don't know if we've got enough pocket space to get all of this taken over. Okay, we've got one more space. That. Okay, now we are completely packed full. And I just realized I do not have an empty storage box, so let's see. I could put some of my food away. I actually have my food down here as well, so let's put the bottles of our vending away. Let's put our honey away. That gave us, what, 4 more spaces, so we can craft some more storage bins, because I know we're going to need a lot. Also, some of the volcanic ash and some of the sand, like the beach sand and stuff, that we get so many of, I'm going to have a bin that I just basically is going to be like trade currency, because you can trade blocks of your sand when there's like somebody at a trading table that has really good items that you want. You can trade basically all your sand, and since you get so much volcanic ash and you get so much sand and soil, you can just have a box just for that you're never going to use for anything other than trading to get really cool items. Which reminds me, I want to see if there is anybody trading right now in the Poke Center. Because yesterday they had this really cool gaming PC that I traded for on Skyland. And then they had a Snorlax bed. So sometimes they got some really, really neat stuff. Ooh, chesto berries. We always need chesto berries. Yes, please. So you can see right now we're going to use some of our sand for that. 500, okay. So I know we've got a ton of volcanic ash, so I'm just going to 500 that. Okay, get us 10 chesto berries. Very awesome. Let's get more chesto berries. Yes, please. We've already got a mailbox. I don't think we need to get another one. And if that's rare Pokemetal, we're going to get that as well. That. Okay, got us some more chesto berries. What is this over here? Grubby letter. I don't really need. Wall-mounted flowers. We've got one of these. I think we put it in Ninetales' house on Skyland. Cool. Only 100. Hey. What a bargain. That's cheap. Okay, let's see if this is... Oh, that's just regular Pokemetal. Well, we can go ahead and get it. Because it's better than having volcanic ash in our pocket, so... It's going to be 1,000, right? Yep. So the easiest thing for this is just to left-click a whole block of 99, and then just take your minimal block and just add one. That's the quickest way to get those. It's not a pro tip or anything, it's just a fun thing. Do we want another mailbox? I don't think we need it, but let's just go ahead and get it because it's better than having volcanic ash. Oh, only 150. Hey. Cool. Yay! Okay, and we're not going to get a grubby letter. So we've got that. We can take our storage boxes over to Pallet Town and set up more stuff for our blocks here. So let's just go ahead and transport to our mosaic home. Are you guys all playing Pokopia as well, or are you just watching other people play it? If you're playing it yourself, where are you at in the game? You're probably farther than me, because I didn't start playing it until it's been out 4 months. My friends had to twist my arm before I started playing it, and now I'm completely hooked. Okay. Oh, we wanted to make stairs too, I forgot. That's okay. We'll place our bins first. Okay, so we've got our grass and soil. Let's get our grass out of our pockets first. Okay, so we've got grass, 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 grass. Soil will go in its own. Okay, so a key also is if you think these might not be condensed and taking up an extra space, and you can condense it, like if you had like 50 here and like 40 here, and you thought, wait, these are the same kind of sand, you can just click on any one of the items on any of the pages and just hold down your X button and it sorts it and brings everything up to here. Like you see, these spaces on page 2 were blank before because I had filled in all my grass in my storage box. So everything was like over here and there was some blank spaces in the middle. So by holding X, the X is hold to sort. It basically condenses everything up, takes any like half stacks and merges them together to kind of free up some more space in your pockets. So that's kind of a key organizational kind of skill too. So soil, 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 Skyland soil. Sand is going to go in its own because we get so much sand. And ash is going to go in its own. Rock is going to go in its own. The mossy soil is going to go in here. Farm soil, barren soil, pure white soil, grass is going up top. So I'm going to hold my X, and you can see it merged something together there because I had a half stack somewhere on one of these pages here. So I can see all this empty space here on my page 4 in my pockets. And there's a bunch of empty space here on page 3, a bunch of empty space here on page 2. So if I click and hold X on anything here, it's going to fill in all that empty space. And so now I've got an entirely free page 4. My bottom row on page 3 is empty, so it's just a quick little... Did I have an extra grass in here that I didn't place? I did. Okay. So let's add the grass to these. Okay, field grass, seashore grass, sky-high grass. Okay, cool. Now let's place the other. We made some more. Let's place them this way. Place them here. Just to get them out of our pockets. Okay, cool. It's looking better. Alright, so we've got grass. We need to also put our frames on these so that we don't get lost, so that we remember what's what. Okay, so this is going to be for sand. We'll put all of our sand, cliff rocks. I can probably... I wonder if I want to put my ash in its own or whether I want to put it in with the sand. I think for now I'm going to put it in with the sand. Just to get it out of my pocket. And then if we do need to give it its own later on, we can do so. So then rock. Cliff rock. And it doesn't matter if you don't put them in the bin in alphabetical order. Once you click the X to sort, click and hold that, it's going to put them in the order that it would bring them up on an inventory. So I can put them in any which way. Cliff rock. I wonder if I want to put my black rock in its own. I'm just going to put all the rocks together right now, and I can always give them their own later on. Okay, so we've got grasses, soils, sands, rocks. This can be... Don't want to put... I can craft with these. I can craft with that. Maybe my housing blocks next. Oh, I do have some stairs. I have some stone steps. I didn't need to craft any. So let's go ahead and put those. Okay, so my stone steps. I might still need to craft some, because I don't know if I have enough to fill up this whole set. Yeah, I need to craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I got stuck. Alright, so I want to bring over all my soil and sand and rock blocks before I start filling in some of those other empty storage containers, because I might have so much of that other stuff that it fills up more than just what I currently have assigned for them. Fixing my out-of-control storage. And then once we fix our storage, we're going to take a look at all of our Pokemon. Because right now we have some situations where one island has like all the electric ones, or like 7 electric ones. And then one of our other biomes doesn't have any electric ones. So we want to kind of divvy that up as well. And move some Pokemon around so that I have at least one of each type on every biome. Like I want at least 1 or 2 fire types on... Okay. Hay pile. Hay pile, that would count in grass, I think. Grass, grass, grass. Soil, soil. Sand, sand. Sandstone. Ash. Sand, sand, sand. Rock, rock, rock. We're not ready to move the rocks yet. This you can craft with, so this is going to go in one of the crafting boxes that's adjacent to the crafting table. So this is the only kind of stone that's not going in the stone storage bin. And I don't think you can craft with mysterious stone. Gravel you cannot craft with. Okay, so basically just looking for all my grasses. Hay pile, grass, 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 grass. Soil. Grass. Grass. Soil. Soil, sand, ash, rock, soil, oh my gosh, I have a lot of mossy soil. Oh, and I've got more of this too. See, so that's in 2 different bins, so I need to condense. This is another reason I need to condense my storage. Because I've got stuff in like 8 different storage boxes, like split all over the place. Like, so I think, oh, I need 100, but I only have 82. But really, there's like 50 in another box. Alright. Cool, this box is almost empty now, so once this box is empty, I'll be able to take it with me. Let me condense this, so I've got a whole row in my 4th tab still open. Okay, let's look in this box. I think I've got some soils in here as well. Rock, 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 and see, more glowing stone. Oh my gosh. See, I've got it in 3 different boxes. Ice. I've got 2 ice. Did I have any in here? Lots of these were just kind of overflow just to get them out of my pockets. Roof slats are going to have a whole bin of their own. Like, there's not going to be like stairs and ladders and stuff. Because I got so many roof things of so many different colors that I ran out of space for them in here. So now I've got roof things outside. I've got roof things over here. Oh, this is the bed that I traded for. Nap time bed. It's a cute little Snorlax bed. Isn't that cute? I can take this with me. There's a habitat I can make on Pallet Town if I put this under a tree. Let's see. What was the habitat? It was like a Snorlax bed with a tree, and I think there was something else too. Oh no, it's just the bed and the tree. So I can get either this or this. Just any large tree and then the nap time bed. So I'm going to set that up when we go over right now too. Okay, so I've still got a few spaces. I've looked at all of these. None of these have any more soil. I think I put dolls in here. Yeah, I put dolls in here. Just since we're cleaning up our storage, I was going to put these over on my Pallet Town, but I'll hold off and I will bring them over once we have all of our soils and all that kind of stuff set up. Because once we have the soils and stuff done, then I'm going to set up and we're going to go to a dream island to try to get some ice. Because I don't want to raid my own Pallet Town for ice for that temple. For the freezing temple thing. Okay, so I've got a handful of spaces. Any soils? I think we did already look at all of these. Got extras of the dolls too. I do need to set up. There's another habitat that's just this Pikachu sofa and the Pikachu doll. That I can set up as well, and it will get us one of the, I think it gets us a trade Pokemon, like one that does trade. Oh, this is another one, Plush Central, that I can set up. So there's still a whole bunch of habitats that I can set up. I was looking at a couple of them the other day, and a couple of them are kind of gray like this that I haven't discovered. It said, when you click on it, it says you haven't discovered this habitat yet. But when I clicked on it, like all of the Pokemon that are assigned to it, I already had. So somehow I have the Pokemon without ever having set up that particular habitat. So those Pokemon must have multiple habitats that they can spawn into. This one. Yeah, you just set up the doll in front of the sofa and then you can get this Pokemon that does trade. So I'll set that up on Pallet Town as well. I need to check and see if I have any more soils in any of these. That's my CDs. That's all fossils. That's oh, that's empty. I can take that with me. More roof pieces. Sand. I can take sand with me, since we're setting that up now. And then another glowing stone. There's Mew. He's here. Oh, and these are all my prefab things here. And again, more roof pieces because we ran out of space, and more ladders. While I'm thinking about it, actually, was it 6 more stairs I needed to craft? Let me check these two first. This is trees and flowers and shrubs. So actually, I want to go ahead and put these in there just to get them out of my pockets for now, since we're not doing anything with flowers yet at this moment. All my paint, random furniture, oh, and natural items. Okay, so nothing in there. Let's give Mew a piece of fruit. Hi, kitty. Look at this. What you got there? It's for you. I love how happy they get. Yay! Now we can watch him eat it. Oh, he's not gonna eat it. Sometimes they eat it right away. Maybe he's not hungry. Alright. Let's get some leaves. We do actually need to... Yeah, we're running low on salads, so let's make some more salads really quick before we go. While I'm thinking about it, we do need to pick our crops as well. Let's get this glow spot. Curry print. That looks weird. Alright. Salad. Okay. It's very musical salad. Okay, so now we've got that. We could probably make some more steaks. We're definitely going to have to make some more steaks before we go on our dream island, because we're going to be doing a lot of rock smash. Because we need to try to get some more rare Pokemetal and some more regular Pokemetal too. We made that grass wall for our farm here, which I'm very happy with. We've got our self-watering crops here because we've got these rows of water in between them. I think is onyx, if I remember right. Yeah, we only have one crush villager on this island, whereas on some of the other islands we have like 4 crush villagers. So maybe we will move Onyx into this house, because right now he's just in his cave, which he always seems pretty happy with, but in fact, let's go ahead and do that now because it is fully furnished. So we can go ahead and have him move in. I want to fly over this cliff because it's just going to make it easier to get to his house. Hopefully he's home. Yeah, he's home. I see him. Hey. Hey, follow me. You get your own little house. Is he gonna get stuck? Are you still with us, buddy? Did we lose him? Let's get this jar of honey while we're here. Hello? It doesn't say someone's having trouble following you, so he must... Hello? Oh, he did get stuck. Normally it will say someone's having trouble following you, but I guess it didn't for this particular thing. Let's get this honey. Let's go down the stairs properly. I hear a bird flying overhead. It's probably going to be Lugia. I don't see it. Probably a feather flying somewhere. I'm looking for smoke, but I don't see it. Do you want to move in here? Yeah. Oh, heck yeah! He's so happy. Funny. Okay, so he has his own house now. But he likes it dry, right? I don't think he's gonna like this water running by him. Let me double check here. Yeah, he likes it dry. Let's go get his little drying stone and put it in his house. Because he likes that little drying stone. Oh, there it is. There's the feather. Ugh. Okay, so I need my chop. Come around over here. There we go. Silver feather. And his house is through here. Ooh, carrot? Just a leaf. Okay, he's got this special stone here that he likes. And we'll give him this stone statue too. Alright, we'll put this in his house. Or maybe like... Let's put it... Where is it? There it is. Put it right there. And then on the other side, we'll put this little statue that we had given him because he wanted a decoration. There. You can go in your house, bud. I know you don't like the water. Alright, so we've got him housed. Let's go back over to Pallet Town. And then we'll place some more of our storage stuff in there. Our goal is to completely fix our storage today. If we do nothing else, at least we'll have our storage fixed. Then I'll feel a little bit more ready for Bubbly Basin when it comes out on Wednesday. Oh, we were going to craft more stairs as well. We forgot. That's alright. We can at least get up and down. Okay, so grass. Any of our grasses. Hay is counting as grass. I don't know if you can craft anything with the hay. I haven't tried that yet. Grass. Okay, so we've still got some room. Oh, there's some more grass though. Wow, okay, so we condensed, so we've still got a tab and a half in the grass box. In the soil box, we may have to put the moss in a box of its own. Let's see, soil. We weren't putting any sand in here, so just soils. So soil, soil, soil. Not sand, not ash. Yeah, we're gonna have to put moss in a whole box of its own. Yeah, because we're out of space. But we just freed up some space. Okay. Yeah, we have so much moss. Did we already put... Okay, let's get rid of the... Okay, beach sand, skyline sand. I think the ash is going to have a box of its own as well. Because we're already on tab 2, and we're only on tab 2 of our pockets. Oh, maybe not. Ash. We've got all these soils that we couldn't place in the other one. Okay, so this one... I am going to put all of the soil in its own. So let's get back out. Let's take all of the mossy soil out of this one. And then let's put the regular soil in its place. Okay, let's condense that. Okay, so we've got all the normal soils. This is all the sand. I'm gonna put, oh, I thought this was volcano stuff. Black sludge, where's that gonna go? That was in like an artifact in a relic. Cliff rocks, white rocks, black rocks. We don't have those over yet. Didn't I put... Oh, I put it in the bottom? Okay. So we'll put all of the mossy soil by itself. And then we'll put all of the limestone in the top box, because right now it's empty. So we'll get all of the limestone. Because we've got probably like a whole box worth of the limestone as well. Because we went hog wild on a dream island a week ago just to get a bunch of limestone, because we wanted to make some concrete. I think it was actually like some flooring or something that we wanted to make that had to use concrete, like some pathing. And it was like it looked like a brick path, but it was concrete. Okay, so let's check for all of our... That is craftable housing. That's not natural blocks there. So we know that in that one we don't have any more natural blocks. In here, this is all craftable as well. We've got rocks here. We can start taking those over. Here's all our limestone, some of our limestone. We've got limestone in like 20 different boxes. Cave rock, yellow rock, white rock. Then we have cliff rock, white rock, coarse rock, black rock, mysterious stone is going to go in one all of its own. So we'll hold off on that for now. This one is housing blocks, right? There's not any natural blocks in here. Just all craftables and housing. This one, sandstone, cliff rock, cliff rock, cliff rock, cliff rock, cliff rock, white rock, black rock, ocean rock, limestone, red rock, brown rock, more limestone, mysterious stone. So this one might actually be... Oh wow, cool. This one is almost empty, and we'll be able to take it with us once we empty that one. Yay, we're getting there little by little. Okay, any natural blocks in here? Housing blocks. Here's some more black rock. Black rock is probably enough that we can probably give it its own box too. This is iron, cyber floor. Any natural blocks in here? Craftable. Got more limestone, volcanic rock, craftable. We want to take stone, like raw stone. We'll put that in the blocks as well, if we have space, actually. We'll place all of the actual block rocks first, and then if we do have space, we'll put the rock that we got. Brown rock, white rock. Oh yeah, here's a whole one. But we're out of space. So we're going to have to take what we can of this. Oh, we've got our bottom pockets. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that will give us a start. We can start putting that stuff in. If we were driving, we'd be getting a lot of mileage on our car going back and forth between our pallet town and our withered wasteland. We haven't even touched the storage bins on Bleak Beach or Rocky Ridges or Skylands yet. But on Bleak Beach, I think we've got 3 little ones and 1 big one. On Rocky Ridges, we've got 1 little one and 1 big one. And on Sparkling Skylands, I think we've got 2 little ones and 1 big one. If I remember correctly. Okay, so this is grass. We need to get our frames as well so that we can, okay, so the top one is going to be all limestone. The bottom one was the moss. So we've got all this limestone. Okay. There's no blocks on page 1, so page 2. So now we don't have any more moss in our pockets. Which the bottom one was. What was this one? Rocks. Okay, so this is all of our rocks. Cliff rock, spotted cliff rock, black cliff rock, skyline cliff, skyline spotted cliff, white rock, white rock, white rock. Cave rock, black rock, horse rock, light brown, red rock, yellow rock. Volcanic rock, reddish brown cave rock, ocean rock, cave rock. That, and we do have room for that. Okay, so good. Got that sorted there. Page 4 is empty, page 3 is empty, page 2 is almost, it's like 1/3 empty. Alright, and then these ones are still blank, right? Yeah, these ones on the far right are still blank. So we've got our grasses, soils, sand and ash, rock, limestone, moss, and then whatever we can put in here. This will be for our mysterious stone and the other fancy stone there. I need to make some more steps before I come back. Alright. We're getting there, little by little. Brick by brick, block by block. It's going to be so nice to just have this all organized and know exactly what we have and exactly where to go. Rather than having to look in like 10 different storage boxes. Alright. Actually, I think I've got more. In fact, I know I have. Yeah, see? Oh gosh, I have more grass and stuff over here that I forgot about. Soil, ash, sand, soil. Yeah, ash can have its own. In fact, that's what we're going to do. We're going to give volcanic ash its very own. Because there's not going to be enough room in the sandbox for it. Cliff rock. And then more grasses. Soils. Wow, so then this one's almost empty now too. Let us condense. Okay, we have some space in tab 4. Here's some more grasses, more soil, more sand. This is craftable, craftable, craftable. More sand. Sand will have its own once we get volcanic ash out of there. Coarse rock, I know we've got a ton of coarse rock too. So, black rock. Here's some more moss. Mysterious stone we were going to put in its own. So, did we have any mysterious stone in here? We did not. Okay. Just double checking. None in there. Mysterious stone. Oh. Too much stuff. Okay. I don't have space for stairs, but actually, is there anything else that we can get out of our pockets right now? We don't need these in our pockets. We don't need any of this stuff. So let's put this stuff away, because I want to go ahead and craft those stairs to finish up the staircase there. So our paint is over here. Let's put those in there. Food. We can put our honey away. We can put these extra leaves away. We can put our crop seeds away. Tree branch, mushrooms, copper, Pokemetal. The rest of this is all stuff we're using. We're not using these kits just yet, so I can get them out of my pockets too. What's in here? Flowers. Flowers and shrubs and trees, which we do not have any on us right now. That's paint. Can we put, we can put that away. We can put the mailbox away. We're not using it. We're not using the antique table right now. This is just random stuff. Oh, but we do need rocks. We're gonna go ahead and take all of our rocks over. Gonna leave that Pokemetal deposit here. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff now. We can get rid of the feathers in our pockets. And I've got room for this. Since this was an artifact, I'm going to put it in there. And then all of our little kits. So let's put these away because we're not using them right now. Okay. And then this was CDs. Okay. Oh, he's laughing to himself. Alright, I want to craft some stone stairs. I love the way her little pigtails fly behind her when she runs. It's so cute. Alright, let's craft these stairs. Let's see. Were they just the regular stone stairs or were they the concrete? I think they were just the regular stone stairs, like these. We'll do 20. Okay. Cool. Alright. Back to Imaginaria. Our pallet town. Do you have a favorite biome in this game? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I really like Scyther. I think he's really cool. And I really like Farfetch'd on my bleak beach. And of course, Charmander is really cute. Bulbasaur. Alright, place some stairs. Let's get these stairs finished up here. Alright, cool. Now we've got our stairway to our storage. Now we don't have to jump and skip anymore. Alright, so we are going to need to separate out. Okay, so we've got grasses, soils. So we do have some more grass that we need to add. Field grass. Seashore grass, alpine grass, sky high grass. Dry field grass, dry seashore grass. Okay. Soil. Okay, now we've got pure white soil, striped soil. Striped soil, sand, ash, sandstone, rock, soil. Okay. This one is sand. So we've got sand, sand, sand. Yeah, and we're going to take out all the ash, because ash is getting its own. And we're just going to put sand in its own. Cliff rock, sandstone. Okay, and then this one has rocks. So we've got ocean rock. We've got cliff rock, coarse rock. Oh man. Okay, maybe black rock will be taken out. I'll put my black rock and maybe my ash in their own, since they're kind of volcano related and these others are not. And I've got so many of them. Black rock, ocean rock, cave rock. White rock. Yeah, see, just them by themselves pretty much fill up a storage bin. Okay, so that's sand. That's rock. Limestone, moss. I do have some more moss to put away. Then we got all this volcanic ash, black rock, sandstone. I am going to go ahead and put in stone. Hello? Since it's kind of... Okay, and now this... I'm gonna do ash and black rock in this one. And then have all those together. Yeah, I've got a ton of black. See, even with that, it's full. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna take one of these out. I'm gonna take a couple more blocks out to do some more trading because we are gonna be going to some of the other islands and I know they're gonna have traders on there. So in the bottom box is gonna be my mysterious stone and any other of the natural, like, fancy stones. Like ice or any of that, if I do happen to get enough of that. Or like the lava rock. There was another kind of... Let's see. I'm not going to have any raw Pokemetal stone, like that's still in the block, because I always mine that. But what other fancy stone is there? So there's the mysterious stone, there's ice, there's that like jeweled stone, but that's craftable. You can craft with that, so I'm not going to put that in the blocks thing. I'm going to put it in the box that's next to the crafting table. Okay, no other natural blocks there. And that is grading and bridges and stuff. Where is it? There it is. Give us a feather! I wonder if you could talk to them if you get close enough to them. There it goes. Down, down, down. Splat. Alright, this is another silver feather, so I need to cut it. Alright, so let's get back to honey. Thank you. Alright, just checking in my storage bins for any more Now we can get any of our special stone blocks. Oh, I had stone steps here. Look at that. I didn't even need to craft any. See? This is another reason I need to fix my dang storage. Ugh! Okay. It's my own fault. We're just hurrying to play. Here's some more sandstone, mysterious stone. Alright. This is all craftable. Cool. Let's go in here and get all the rest of my non-craftable stone, because I can start putting that in the bins now. Oh my gosh, see? Black rock! More black rock! Well, we don't have any more room for black rock, because that box is full. Here's a special rock. This is craftable. Ice, I've got 2 ice. Volcanic rock, that's craftable. Cliff rock. Black rock, I'm gonna put in this bin over here. We're just gonna get all the black rock out of our pockets for now, until we're ready to go to the other island to start trading. And then this glowing stone. There was glowing stone in here. Let's take that out. Let's plop that in here so that we know where it is, so that we can get it all together. Alright. Crystal wall, that's craftable, but it's... well, it's not really natural, so we're going to keep it with the crafting stuff. Sandstone, cliff rock, black rock. Oh, we got tons of this stuff. We could probably use this for trading as well. We're going to move this black rock over to... oh, more mysterious stone. Move this over as well. More limestone. Gravel is natural. Volcanic rock. And we're going to go ahead and take this, because now this one is empty. Yay! Are there any block items in here? This is just all furniture. All furniture. All furniture. Flowers and furniture. That's dolls. That's food. I don't think we had any blocks over here. This is just craftable stuff. Oh, we did have sand. And then this, I think we just had like our twine and our lumber and stuff like that. Okay. Very good. Let's go back. We're almost done with our natural blocks. Then we can start working with our craftable blocks, like for our housing materials. We might need to dig further and make the underground storage a little bit bigger, since so far all we've done is natural blocks, and we've got like 8 boxes already? 10 boxes? Eight. I'm going to... we've got 2 more. No, that didn't go the right way. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to... And then I should be able to push these... Oh, I can't when something's on top of it. Okay, well that's kind of lame. All right. Why isn't it letting me stack this here? There we go. Cool. Alright, so we've got rocks. We don't have any sandstone, rock. We don't have any soil, right? Just rocks now. Limestone. That's moss. Limestone, we had 2. Oh, I was gonna put that in the other box here. We are completely... Oh no, we do have some more room for black rock. And then down here, I'm gonna put crystal, gravel is kind of special, and then mysterious stone, ice, okay. Sand, sandstone, sandstone, rock, 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 rock. Okay, so the rest of this is all rock. I think we're gonna run out of, yeah, okay. Sometimes you can still fit stuff if there's a place in it. Like it'll take some of it before it fills up. Okay. So, let's see. What do we have a lot of in this box? Okay, we've got a lot of cliff rock, a lot of white rock, a lot of coarse rock, so we can get rid of some of the coarse rock. We've got a lot of white rock too. So coarse rock is probably what we have the most of. So we've got a whole row of just coarse rock. So I am going to actually get rid of all these so that we can get these in there. Cliff. Yellow. Do we not have... We've only got one yellow. So I am actually... Let's put in some more yellow. Some more red. Okay, so we've got 3 red rocks, we've got 3 Yellow rocks. What do we have on red spotted cliff rocks? Red spotted. We don't have any red spotted cliff rock. I'm gonna take out another. Oh no, not the cave rock. I wanted the coarse rock. Okay. Cliff rock, cliff rock, cliff rock, cliff rock, cliff rock. I don't need that much cliff rock. Red cliff rock, spotted. Spotted cliff rock. Oh, shoot. Okay. So we have Skyland Sandstone, which actually I think I'd put that in with the sand, didn't I? I did. Okay, so let's put that in there. Okay, black cliff rock I hardly have any of. Cliff rock is staying in my pockets. Skyland cliff rock. We do have one stack of. Got lots of white rock. What do we got? Ocean rock. We've got tons of ocean rock. We've got tons of cave rock. We've got yellow rock. We've got lots of light brown rock. We've got tons of ocean, tons of cave. We've got 3 stacks of yellow. We've got a lot of coarse rock. We've got tons of coarse rock, tons of white rock. So I think we can keep all of this for trading. Let's put this back in here. Okay. And then that was just all ash. This is just all specialty rocks. We can use all of this for trading. Okay, so then this is where we can put all of our extra stuff for trading. This is going to be the money box. The currency. Cool. Alright. So, I've got that pretty cleaned up. Did I have any more storage boxes in my pockets? Just the little one here. I actually want to, for now, just put the little one in here for our generator type items, since we're not using them right now. And I'm not using this right now. Alright, I need to start putting some frames on some of these things. Need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, golly. Oh, trace of a Pokemon. What is it? What is it? What is it? A doll and a bed. For Bulldoze. Ooh. Got a minute what? Sure. What does Vikavolt really like? Nice breezes? Okay, good. Oh, honey. Okay, cool. We have 3 honey. Since we're going back over to the wastelands, we can see if Vespa Queen is at her house, and we can trade for a piece of fancy furniture if she has anything nice. Ocean fishing can be fun. We still need to go to a dream island too to try to get some ice. Okay, first let's quickly see if Vespa Quinn is home so we can get the honey out of our pocket. I'm sure there's going to be some more leaves that've been dropped here. Or not. I guess they're not home. Vespa Queen is not here. Is she flying around? Alright. That's fine. We will go to our storage and see what else we can clear out. We want to have Mew's house be in this hallway here. I think I want to put it like right here next to the portal and then decorate it with some fancy stuff. But I want to build it instead of making a prefab. So I just need to get the chance to pull. I've got the materials like these wall posts and this flooring and that kind of plaster and stuff. I just need to... I think once I fix my storage, I'm just going to do that. Got some more beans over here. Oh, there's a glow spot. What could this be? Oh, a CD. Let's put this field grass back away. Alright. So what else of my storage can I clear out? Alright, so black rock we're going to put in the currency bin. Oh gosh. 2 currency bins. Alright. I had this I was going to put in there. Let's put our honey away since Vespaquin wasn't there. Alright, we've got some lighting, we've got some house stuff, and then all of these black rocks. There's no empty space in here. Let's put this away, let's put this away, let's put that away. I'm done with the pillars. I am going to make some bridges. We are going to work more on Figment's house and the tiling. Alright. Stairs. Wasn't there a place where I had 38 stairs? Is it over here? Was it here? Maybe it was in the outdoor one. I have some of these planters crafted. I've got fences. Here's 2 stone steps. Here's some more fancy walls. Okay, I think next up is going to be the batch of storage boxes that I have for these house crafting items. Oh. Alright. Tons and tons and tons of stuff. Fencing, painted wall. I now have room over here for the painted wall. This is flooring, tiling. How many free spaces do I have over here? Oh, I've got lots. Okay, I can empty out this one. Sweet! Alright, so move that over, that over, that over, that over. Okay. And then any other... Now this is pretty much just furniture and fancy craftable blocks. So since these are craftable, I'm going to put them in the stone crafting area here, since we can craft with them. These I'm taking over with me. These are all good there. Okay. Heading back over. Get this stuff out of my pockets. Little by little, we're going to condense this all together. I probably also should have done some nicer flooring and walls for my storage area before I started plunking down all the boxes. But that's okay. I need to craft some frames too. Alright, let's get some more boxes placed. I want to put my electric stuff in here. Alright, so we've got one box here. I need to give myself some space. But is that too close to the stairs? I think I might actually have to dig a little further in. Because I don't want to be like, have only like one space in between here. I want like a couple, I want some breathing room, you know? So let's go ahead and do that. And I'm actually just realizing I'm going to have to empty them again in order to move them, because it won't let me push and drag them when they've got stuff in them. So this is going to take a lot more than I originally anticipated. But in emptying them out, maybe then I can do a nicer floor and wall for my storage instead of just having this soil wall. I think I might want to use one of the wallpapers I have too, because that doesn't actually require the actual block, it's just the paper that goes over it. I need to eat a salad. Alright, let's get... I think I've just got one more space to go. Oh, and it opened up that too, so like it's almost like it's prompting me to dig another space in to give myself a little bit more room, because I'm sure we're gonna need it. Cool. We can't dig too far out that way because that goes out into the sea, and we don't want to flood our storage before we even get started. We're starting to get into cave stuff here. I can see by this floor here. So it's probably not going to let us go too much further. I need to look above ground and see what's on the other side of this here. I hear a bird outside too. It's gonna give us a feather. It's Ho-Oh! Rainbow feather, please. Drop it. Thank you. Alright, I want to lay my path along here. Does that cave go underneath here? Let me see. Because maybe that's where I'm digging into as I'm reaching that cave rock in my underground cavern here. What is it? Tomato seeds. Okay. So this goes this direction, but then it pretty much stops here. Like it doesn't continue. It's a pretty short cave. Ooh. That gives me 6 ice. I don't want to take away all of this ice. Maybe I'll just do this little bit here, but I do need 50 for the ice temple thing that it wants me to build. Maybe I can just do a little bit of it so that there's still plenty left in here, which is ideal. Let's see if I get this. If I can get 50 out of here without completely pilfering this, that'll be good. How much do I have right now? 25. Let's see. What about over here? I can see the cliff rock through here, so I can get rid of this column. $39. I was gonna get it only from Dream Islands, but maybe I can go ahead and still have enough. 47. I think I got 3 in my storage, if I remember right. And I actually want to see, is that just the regular crystal? Or is that like an ice crystal? Yeah, just a regular crystal. Okay. Oh, it's not going to let me use Pokemetal to 3D print this. Oh, you dogs. Oh, I was going to do that to get some ice. That's alright. Oh well. Let's actually get rid of this. Alright, so now I think I have 50 without digging into my storage. Yeah, I do have 50. That's what it requires. And then what else did it need besides 50 ice? I think it needed some rocks and some... Did it need some Pokemetal? Let's see. I need ice, rocks, crystal, and yeah, Pokemetal. Okay, so let's put that in. We need 50 stone, 10 crystal fragments, and some Pokemetal bars. And then what types of Pokemon do we need to build? A builder, a water, a crusher, and a flyer. And then 11 other random Pokemon. Okay, so water, builder, crusher, flyer. Alright, so let's get some of this stuff out of our pockets. I think we had some more so-called currency. Seeing if we get anything, any other Pokemon spawning. Alright. Going downstairs again. Yeah, see, we don't want to go further out there because then water's going to come flooding in. So that's as far as we can go on that side. We can dig more into this side. We can dig more into that side. But that cave, that ice cave, doesn't go all the way out to here. So what cave rock are we seeing here? I mean, there's not a cave over on that side. The cave is way over there. I don't know. I don't know what we're seeing. We'll dig another 2 spaces in. Just to give us a little bit more space here. Two spaces. Come on. There we go. Two. Let's dig up that. And that. Okay, and then we've got getting close to that side of the wall there. Probably another couple. Okay. I don't know if I want to dig that up. Yeah, I can still dig that up. Okay, because that's still gonna give us the... Alright. I think I want to leave that column there because that's right next to the stairs. I might even want to put wall across here, up there, so that it's not like so wide open down here, like so it serves kind of like as a banister of sorts. I've got plenty of ordinary soil to do so, but I think I would like it a different kind. Let me look at my collection and see what kinds of stuff I can craft in the way of like blocks. That takes stone. Modern wall. I could do that, like in the temples. Striped wall. That takes a bunch of copper, which I don't necessarily have right now. That takes iron. I have wallpapers. Where was that? Was that in miscellaneous? Yeah, all the wallpaper items that just take paper instead of the actual stone, but it looks like the stone walls. So that's kind of like a cheat that I can have, like the crystal wall. Instead of having to get all these crystals, all I need is paper and I can make crystal wall. Brick flooring. Cube light. Simple flooring. Broken tiling wall. Painted wall. Hay pile. Scrap cube. Puffy tree. Stylish iron wallpaper. Grass flooring wallpaper. So all these wallpapers are pretty cool kind of cheats to a wall. Berry print, vine print, leaf print. Didn't I have the ditto? Excuse me. Was the ditto stuff actual wall? I know I got the recipe for it. Where is it? Oh, maybe I just didn't get the recipe. Maybe I just got some actual pieces of wall? Is that what it was? I saw it, too. Shop flooring. Alright, I know I'm not going crazy. I know I got the ditto stuff. Wouldn't be in utilities. It's not an outdoor item. It's not miscellaneous. Furniture? No. Alright, when I bought the DLC, or the expansion pack, whatever it's called, Okay, it must not be a recipe I have. It must be in my inventory. I think that's what it is. Alright, so for walls, I would have to go and craft those. I don't want this pillar wall, or this plaster wall here. Let's go ahead and set up these habitat things so that it can get out of my pockets. We'll set them up over here so that they'll be kind of in the town. I can set one up over here. I'm gonna want stuff over here. I want to put a fountain in there once I build this back up. Trying to like think ahead so I don't have to move very many stuff once Pokemon start spawning in. I'm gonna put the Snorlax thing here. Okay, so that habitat's done there. Yay! And then I'll put the... So it could either be... It's probably going to be this one, but it could be the rare one. Let's put the Pokemon one over here, just for now. Oh, I didn't bring my doll with me. Alright, let's go. We gotta go back anyway. Got all my currency things I need to get rid of. Oh, here's some more honey. Okay, do I have any blank boxes? I do not. Okay, this is all gonna be black rock down here. Because I've got so much of it. It could be its own its own currency box here. Alright, we are down to one tab in our pockets. Let's get any of the black... Oh, there's no black rock on top here. Okay. Cool. Ordinary soil. What is our soil looking like? How full... Oh, we still got lots of room in soil. Alright. Slowly but surely. Okay, so these are just all natural blocks here. 10 boxes of just natural blocks, which we now need to move closer to the wall. And I think actually what I would like to do... I don't know if I want to put the frames on the wall above them or on the actual box themselves. So that's another thing I'm going to have to kind of play around with here. Let's just put all the little rinky-dink items here. I do have an empty box here. Alright. So I'm going to need to Crystal wall. Didn't I have a box for specialty? Oh, that's ash. That's moss. That's rocks. Sand. I could swear. Did I not have it on this island? See, this is why I need to make my labels in my frames right now. Okay, so this is just rocks. This is sand, soil, and grass. Alright, I'm going to make some frames. Let's go craft some frames so we can start to get some order to this chaos. Do, do, do. We should probably start them working on that freezing temple thing too. Okay, so I needed 10 crystals, 10 Pokemetal bars, and lots of rocks. I think I needed like 50 rocks or something. 10 of these, thank God I didn't need more of these. And then Pokemetal bars. It's going to take a stack. Okay, so that's that. I've already got the ice placed. So we need 4 specific Pokemon and then 11 random Pokemon to build that thing. And I don't have that many on that island alone. So I'm going to take whoever I can find here with me right now. Now they're littering some leaves. Hi, Venusaur. Or Ivysaur. Alright, Ivysaur, you're coming with me. Let's see who else we can get. Is there anybody over here? Ah! Here is Sliggoo. Follow me. Okay, so that's 2. I see Mew talking to... Oh, I see, let's take Pidgey. Let's take Timber. He's a good builder. Okay, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can take Mew. Professor Tangrowth is such a riot. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it lets you take more than 5 at a time. So we'll get them set up, ready to build, and then we'll come and get 5 more. And then for the last 5, we'll use the 4 on the Pallet Town. And then it's probably going to take till tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, to build. Okay. So, they'll all follow me. Thank goodness it's just right over here, instead of the volcano one, which was like a million... Oh! Who do we got? Who do we got? Who is it? It doesn't let me talk to them. Talk. Oh, that's... Let me get these guys placed first so that it doesn't, so then it'll let me talk to... the Pokemon in the tree there. Alright, let's place the rest of this stuff. And then let's get you to work. 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 Okay, so that's 5. Oh, that took care of some of our requirements. Okay, so now we just need a crusher and then 9 more. Alright, so they're ready. Let me go talk to the Pokemon that spawned in the tree. Oh, it's a little one. Look how little he is. How cute. Whoa. Sorry about that. I just woke up. I'm pretty hungry. Oh. No, I can give you some food. This one does bulldoze. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna give him some food since he's hungry. It's for you. Does the bulldoze fit the crush description, or do I still need to have a crush? Let me go back home. Let's get some from... Ooh, I want to get Tink. Because she's an engineer, she can make it go faster. So we definitely want to pull her into this build since it's such a huge build. I always forget about Tinker. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So here's our Skylands. This is our most awesome home. Everything was already in here. We just added a computer and a rug. And we added the picture to our house. And our comfort level on this island is awesome. It's like the highest it can be. Whereas on all the other islands, it's kind of like meh. But we did literally pretty much nothing for that house. And it's like the most highest comfort level that our own character can be. So I'm like, okay, that works. Let's get, before we go over to get Tink, let's get our vending machine on this island. Just really quick, rosary tea. We didn't get a double. Tink lives right across from us, so we will just go down to her little train station house. She is home. I can see her big multi-tool there. Follow me. Alright, let's pilfer some more from the main Skylands too while we're at it, while we're here. Let's take our little ski lift over. I love these things. I could ride these things all day. This is what we want to put on our pallet town to get across the little lake there. But as you can see, we need a big like landing pad on both sides, so we need to kind of build out our area there so that we have enough room to put it. Okay, I think we'll get 5 from here. Nobody's trading here yet today. Let's get you. Follow me. Let's get you. Follow me. There's 3. They dropped some fluff. Okay, so that is 3. Let's get you. Because we just met you. There's 4. Let's get Trapinch. Let's get that clay. Only 1? You're only gonna give me 1 clay today? Okay, let's go to there. And we'll set these guys to task. That'll be 5 more. And then we just need 5. Well, 1 crush and then 4. So a total of 5. But one of them has to be a crush one. I wonder how long it's going to take with Tink working on it. I wonder if it's still going to take all day. Come on, everybody. Follow me. Here we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here that we can get for the last 5. So we don't need to go to any other island to get started working on this building. Because we've got 5 placed already. And then with this 5 it will be 10. As soon as they all get here. Here we go. Oh, he took care of our crush requirement. So any other 5 random Pokemon. Come on, Trapinch. Waiting on you. Where is he? He has to waddle along, so he's going to be a little bit slower. Hello? There he is. Okay. So now I just need... What? Okay, yeah, I need to go and get the last 5 so that you guys can start building. Oh, carrot! Yay! 3 carrots! Thank you! Thank you, Mew! Alright, 5 more, and then they can start building. So we're just gonna pick the first 5 that we see here. You follow me. Okay, so there's 1, 2, and then let's get you. There's 3. Wow. Take it easy there. You're going to take somebody's eye out. Okay, 3. Let's get you. 4. I like Cramorant. And then 1 more. Let's get this squirrel guy. Scorbit. Oh, come on. Don't get in a conversation now. We got work to do. Leave Geodude alone. Follow me. Okay, that's 5. Alright, then we can get this place built. You can see what I was saying about how big the footprint of this place is. The power plant's going to be the same way. It's going to require all this space to build. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Vikavolt. Start building. Freezing chambers. Here we go. 1:40 p.m. Look at that. The other temple took all day because I didn't have Tink. It's gonna take an hour. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Love it. Then we'll have our little freezing chambers there. It doesn't let us build these big, huge projects more than 1 per day. Because when I set up the fire temple one, I hadn't started construction on it yet. I just had it like placed down, like the little like plot thing there. And I went to place down the plot for the freezing chambers one just to see, like, trying to gauge where I wanted to put stuff. And it wouldn't let me place it down even. Because it says you should not start more than 1 project per day. So it made me build the fire one before it would even let me place down the plot for the freezing chambers one. Alright, so I do have a storage bin in my pocket. I needed to decide what kind of wall and flooring I want. But I wanted to craft... Oh, I also needed to go and grab my Pokemon doll. There is a... I think there's a spare Pokemon doll, unless I picked it up, on Bleak Beach in the little house. But I think I might have picked it up when I placed the little fire chick, Torchic. Because I gave her a house because it was raining and she was all sad. Okay, so our beach. Oh, we want to get our vending machines from our beach. Going to all the different areas so you can see all 4 of the little areas. I gotta show you what we built even before this beach update comes out. Bubbly Basin. Before it comes out on Wednesday. Which is really going to help this build that I have already done on my Bleak Beach. Which is going to eventually be Figment's new house instead of where we spawned in right there. So over here, I have built, and I'm so proud of this. It was so painstaking. I'm going to be posting the video of the making of. But this little underwater, it was going to be an underwater aquarium, but now I just think it's just going to be her house. But this was so painstaking. You're getting a sneak peek right here because I'm going to be posting the making of, like every step of making this whole area here. And how many times we drowned. Oh, go away, Kyogre. Is he going to be like through my window? Where is he? No, don't make it rain right now. We're getting enough rain. Where even is he? Oh, it'd be cool. It would have been so much cooler if we'd see him through our window. That would have been so cool. He was like talking to us through the little aquarium window here. But this is going to be her house. Once we eventually like close this area off here and put a gate here. We're just going to make it her house. Let's get this soda pop. But yeah, we did that. We got the little awning there. It's like the top. But we did all of that without the Bubbly Basin update, without being able to breathe underwater with the update that's coming on Wednesday. Ooh, something good. Crisscross wooden flooring. Oh, cool. That's cool. There's Kyogre. There's Lapras. Oh, is Meowth trading today? Oh, he is! Come see what I've got. Oh, gold ore. I've got 2 of those. Do I have... Oh, I put all my currency bricks away. I'll come back. I want to get that gold ore. This is where we have 1 storage. It's a little one. And then we've got 4 little ones here. So I can actually sell these, because I know I've got enough of those since we just combined everything. And I know what I have now as far as the nature blocks. I can trade that, I can trade that. I can trade pretty much any of this stuff. Alright, let's go back and get that gold ore. And then we'll need to go to the SS Anne because Happiny might be trading too. 500 for 5 gold ore. Okay. We can do that. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me... get this. There we go. Cool. I don't think we have enough to trade with anything that Happiny might have until we go back to Wasteland. Oh, no, I didn't want to go. I already moved all the stuff over. I meant to go to my pallet town. I forgot. I forgot that we moved it over already. Look at that. Okay. We still need to go to a dream island too. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and take my crafting materials over to to my crafting bench. What kind of space do I have in here though? I've got some good space. Lumber, fluff, twine, I'm going to take some of this over to make paper because one of our life coin goals today is to make paper. So now we've just got this stuff here. What kind of pocket space do I have now? I've got part of one tab and then a whole other tab. So I can take my rock crafting items too and put that up. Clay, seashells, copper ore, iron ore, Pokemetal fragments, gold, rare Pokemetal, bricks, iron, Pokemetal, crystal, this stuff, glass, concrete, tinkers, glass. Alright, that's empty now. I can pick that up. Oh, we were going to make some frames too. Let's make, I need to make 10 frames so that I can start labeling some of that stuff. I need to make, let's just make 20 because we know we're gonna need them. Cool. So now I can start labeling that stuff there. What else is in here? Let me go ahead and take that and that, that and that, because I know I'm gonna need those. Let's take that. Let's take that, so we can at least use the frames that we have. I know that that's food, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that frame too. Speaking of which, I'm going to put my vending machine stuff in there and my honey. I could put these 4 leaves in there. Okay, cool. What kind of storage bins do I have? Oh, and I also was gonna make some paper, some wallpaper. I've got 2 storage bins. Wallpaper. What kind of wallpaper would we want for our storage, our underground storage? Let's see. Okay, we got that kind of stone brick, painted wall. Do we want like one of these actual walls, or do we want just the wallpaper? Aged stone flooring. I like this for the floor. I think this, and I think that wall that looks like the temple walls, like this stuff, I think that would be neat. An aged stone wall. So I think we're going to make 150 of that. I think we're gonna make just 100 of those, and then for the floor we'll make 150 of the floor. All right. Cool. All right, so let's go back to Imaginaria. And just think, the freezing chambers is going to be done by the time we're finished with our storage. Probably even before. Alright. Do, do, do. Okay, so I want this wall 9. Okay, cool. Oh, but I want to replace. There we go. Cool. Okay, so there we go. Can't see. There we go. I'm gonna need to move those over. And I think for the border, I'm gonna put the other tile. There we go. All right. Oh, it didn't let me place it. Come on. Okay. Let's eat a salad. All right. Is that going to connect? Yes, it does. All right, so now we're going to put this along the top to be kind of like a border. So that it's even all the way across. Alright. And then the other kind of wall was this one. I want to do 4. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. And then for the flooring, we're going to have the flooring in there. We'll move these boxes over. Give us a little bit more room. I don't think with this that we'll need to expand out any further, but if we do, we can just dig that at that point. I need to fix that block here. Alright, cool. Hey, that looks nice. Alright, so then for the floor, we have the aged stone flooring. And we're going to adjust that orientation. Down there. Oh, that looks cool. There's boxes underneath it, so that's going to be kind of a problem. I don't know if there's any empty space under these boxes. I'll find out. Awesome! How cool! Very nice! Alright, so actually I realized we want to put a power generator in here so we can maybe put some lights, but we can always do that later on. For now we're just trying to focus on getting our actual storage bins in here and labeled. Can I put... Dang, I wish I hadn't have filled these up. I'm gonna have to do this piecemeal. Alright, let me place and place. Let me get all my crafting stuff out next to my crafting bench, because I know that those ones are empty, so that's going to free up some space in my pockets here, so I can then start moving. Okay, so this side is going to be all the wood stuff and natural stuff. Like all the twine, all the clay, all the fluff. Seashells, paper, non-burnable garbage, lumber, bricks, paper. Okay. This one is gonna be all the stones. And sea glass, iron ore, copper ore, gold, star pieces, Pokemetal, concrete. Do we want to do glass too? Okay, so now we've just got crafted stuff. Oh, and this stuff, since we can craft with that too. Alright, so now I've got some room in my pockets to move 2 of the storage bins over to the one closest to the wall. Let's get all of this out. Because we're going to need to empty this out. How much space do I have? I'm gonna go ahead and fill this one up. Okay, with all my grasses and hay. Grass, grass, grass. That's soil, which is going in the bottom one. Here's more grass. Alright. So then in the bottom one, this is where soil is going. Soil. And that's soil. And then back over here, we'll empty this one out. And then put it in the bottom one over there. We can move that. And then we'll just go through and move all of them closer to the wall. Man, I've got a lot of soils too. Getting all the 99s before I go back to get the 51s. Okay, so now on here I can add all my soils. Rocks. Farm soil, striped soil, white soil, seashell soil. Say that 5 times fast, right? Seashell soil, seashell soil. And I can see I can condense some of these here to give me some more space. Striped soil, barren soil. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so I want to get 1 grass out of here, because that's what I'm going to use to label that one. And then one of my most common soils here to label that one. So I'll put my frame. Put my frames here. Okay, so then my frame I'm gonna put up here is grass, and down here is my, oh, why did it, oh my god. There we go. There, okay, so those are labeled. Those are good. And I should have 2 storage bins in my pockets, so now I can place that and place that and empty out the next 2. So these ones are going to be, I think, since that's grass and that's soil, I don't want to put my rocks here. I think I want to put my sand on the top, of course, and then my limestone. I do want to do the mossy soil on the bottom one here. So I'm going to take these, because I want the mossy soil right next to the regular soil and not right next to the rocks. And then for grass, that's all fancy, that's currency. Sand. I think I'll put sand on top of the limestone. Yeah, sand will be with limestone, because sand you can make glass, limestone you can make concrete, so they're both able to be kind of craftable. That you can make glass with. Cliff rock. So maybe mossy soil on top and then cliff rock. Because that's gonna go with the sand. This one is empty right now. So yeah, so we will go ahead and take these and put them in the bottom bin, the second row over, second column over. Ocean rock. All right. Oh, because that one's still full. Okay, it's not going to let me take out the bottom one yet. Okay, so on top I will add mossy soil. And then on the bottom we'll add the rocks. No. Thank you. Okay, so for rocks, we've got cliff rocks, spotted cliff rocks, red cliff, red spotted cliff, black cliff, skyline cliff, skyline spotted, white, coarse, white, coarse, light brown, red, volcanic, cave, yellow, ocean, reddish brown, iron deposit, volcanic. That should go in crafting. Okay. So we are full up for rocks. Okay, we need to put the mossy soil in here. All right. Do we have... Okay, we need to free up the top bin before it will let us take the bottom bin. So let's empty out this here for all of our sand. And sandstone. Okay, so now we've got that. We've got that. That is our moss. We're gonna put some frames. Put one there, put one there. And in that, oops, we need to get one. You know what? It's not gonna let us... Oh my god, this is obnoxiously annoying. It doesn't let us access our storage now that the frames are here. This is not gonna work. I think what we need to do... we need to... For our top bins, I think we need to... do this. And then for our bottom bins, it lets us... Okay, that works. Yeah, if we have frames on both, it doesn't let us to it, but... we'll have to put the top frames on this. Hi Elizabeth, I have been playing this game for... I think I started around July 4th, actually July 1st, so a month now. I'm a late starter in this game. It's been out for like 4 months. This is moss. Are you playing the game as well? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. A frame. There we go. Yeah, I'm utterly hooked. I held off on playing it. I wasn't gonna get it because I was doing so much in Animal Crossing. But then finally I just got it because I saw somebody building a greenhouse and I'm like, oh, I've been wanting a greenhouse forever. And I can't really do that in Animal Crossing. So I got the game just for that, and now I'm like hooked. Totally hooked. Okay, so this is our sand, or no, soil. I should probably, oh, for crying out loud, get something that looks a little bit more like soil so that I don't mix it up with sand. Let's see. Sand, sand, sand. Let's get something that looks more like soil. So we'll do that. Frame, we'll put this soil in. Okay, just so we know, that's soil, that's grass, that's moss, this is rocks. So let's see. And this is all of our sand. So we need to get something that looks like a rock. So definitely we've got mostly white rocks, so we'll use that. We'll get this white rock in there. Cool. Alright, so those 4 are labeled. And now I have 2 storage bins. So I can place these down. Let's first, just so I don't have to jump up on the thing again, let's do a frame on the wall. And I'm actually just going to go ahead and do all my frames on my walls. Do I want it all the way across? Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that gives me a room to expand a little bit if I need to as well. Okay, so we'll place our 2 empty bins here and here. And in the top was gonna be sand. Ordinary sand, beach sand. Sandstone, sand, 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 and then the limestone will be in the bottom. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it'll be in the bottom. Sandstone. And then let's get the limestone. And then we'll place it in the bottom one. Get those labeled. Get that. Get that. Let's get a frame. There we go. Okay, so Add items. We want to get our limestone in the bottom. Alright. Oh, we need one piece of limestone so that we can label our limestone, and then let's label our, oops, I wanted to get something out of there first, sand. So for sand, I think just the Skyland sand. There we go. Cool. Sand and limestone. Awesome. Now I have 2 storage bins I can place here. Boom and boom. Alright, so what else do we have here? We have all of our ash. And then I think all of the black rock is below. Oh, it might be, it's in the same bin. Alright, so let's get that. Jump up here, jump up here. I'm going to go ahead and label that before I take away my little step stool here. I want to just single out one. Okay, it did just take one. Good. Good, good. I was worried that it was going to put all 5 in there. I'm like, I don't want to do that. And then this is all my fancy blocks, which I have enough space for. So we can go ahead and get that emptied out. There we go. Okay. So the bottom. Oh, the top, I guess. We'll start there. Volcanic ash. And the black rock. Okay, and then down below. No. There we go. Okay, so we got mysterious stone and ice and mysterious stone and gravel, crystal, lava. Let's get One mysterious stone. Frame. Okay. Cool. And then I have 2 that I can place here. Alright. These last 2. Okay. Just to get that out of the bottom row there. What is this? Oh, this is all my overflow. All my currency. And then what's the bottom one? More black rock. Okay. I think I would like those maybe in a separate kind of section. Or like separated out, perhaps. Now we'll go ahead and put them. We'll put them there. And if we wanted to move them later on, we could always do that. Alright, so actually let me see here. Let me condense this stuff here. White rock. Coarse rock is what I have the most of. So I'm going to use coarse rock for the frame. And then we'll put all of that in there. Alright. And then for our bottom one, that's just all black rock, right? Because we've been taking away pieces of that volcano on rocky ridges. When we're trying to rehab the museum. Let's go ahead and... Nope. There we go. All this black rock. The museum was literally like completely buried under all the black rock and volcanic ash. And we're restoring it, so... Let's get this frame on here. And let's put this... Alright. So now we've got empty spaces here. We've got... we need to do our housing materials. So let's go ahead and put frames up here. We're gonna have one box strictly just for floors, one box just for like the roof tiles, one box for like pillars and things like that. So actually, you know what? It's not going to fit having the first one there or there, because if these come all the way out, these come all the way out here. Alright, so we'll have these facing this way. So that we can put the thing on the wall. I'll need to kind of fiddle around with placement so that we don't get jammed in and not be able to access one or more boxes here. I might have to... Let's see here. So these are going to come all the way out. If I put them all the way to this wall here, and we want to leave these two spaces free, and then start these rows here. I could do that. Then for this row, if I was going to have a label up there and a label on the box, I would want to start them here. How far over could I go? If I put a box here, I'd be blocking myself in from the stairway. So I think only 3 out here. But then you got all this space in the middle that's kind of empty. Alright, so I'll put my housing stuff. We'll start it here. And then a box for food. And like artifacts and stuff like that. So we'll keep working on that. Getting all that condensed, and then all the furniture stuff. But we're well on our way to being ready for Wednesday's thing. Oh, look at how that's coming along. You can see the little mountain. What time was it going to be ready? 1:30 or something, or 1:50? Let's see if we can hold off until it's ready, because then we can start working on placing our final big build, which is the power plant. Picnic set. Generate. you can see it. Look at how cool it looks. What does the front look like? Oh, it's got all these temple things on the sides. Oh, wow. Oh, look how cool it looks. Look at how cool it looks. Look at how cool it looks. Oh, is it done? It's done, it's done. Where's my big happy face? There we go. Big happy face. It's been built, it's done. Yay! Spin ourselves into a pretzel. Let's go see. That's a wrap. Thanks, Tinks. Tink Master. Let's check it out. Drum roll. Big reveal. Boom. Wow. Oh, look at the little ice block things on the top, the little cube light things. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, there's a little crystal beside it. I don't want to farm that. Cool. Freezing chamber is just complete. I wonder if there's going to be ice inside. You sense a strong presence coming from within. It seems like someone is inside. Oh! Find more Pokemon completed. Oh, is there going to be like another... Make the freezing chambers completed. Here's a rock. Ooh, it's all foggy and icy. Oh, look at this inside. This looks so cool. Look at all the ice in here. Oh, there's water. Wow. Oh, look at this guy. Another legendary? Oh, he's gorgeous. Oh, wow, what a cool call. KO! Articuno. My goodness, you made this building for me? It's so wonderfully chilly and comfortable. So is he going to be considered homeless now too? Because they can't live in the temple or something? Or can I just say, do you want to live here? A legendary bird. It freezes water that is contained and makes it snow. So if I go and look at my PC, is it gonna say, like, that he's homeless? How do I get out? This way. Thanks, guys! Alright, let me go look at the PC and see... Sorry, Mew. Job well done, fellas. Yeah, you earned that nap. Sturdy sticks. Let's go check the PC. And see if it says that he's homeless. Oh, 5,000! Very nice. I got a ribbon cake. Okay, so if I click on details... Nice, average... Yeah, oh, he's homeless. Now we need to build a home for him. Oh, gosh. Wait, did it say something on shop? Oh, it just says shop day. Never mind. Okay. Ribbon cake. That's cool. Why is he sighing? What's wrong? Here, let's give him a piece of fruit. It's for you. Yay. Excuse me. Snarf, snarf. Yeah, see, sometimes they eat it right away. Alright, so we'll finish up the rest of our storage. And then we'll be able to take a look at divvying out some of the Pokemon between all the biomes so that we have one of every kind of ability, like fire and electric and crush and all that kind of stuff on each biome, so that we're not having to go back and forth if we need like an electric or if we need a crush. Like, we'll have multiple on each biome that we can kind of utilize to help us out with our builds and our other material stuff like lumber, chop and all that kind of stuff, grow and water. Although now that we've got that gardening down where we have the row of water in between the gardening thing, we don't necessarily really need the water Pokemon much anymore because we've got that kind of figured out. But the grow we could use, the chop, the electric, and the fire, we definitely, and the crush, obviously, we all definitely need. But thanks for joining us. We've at least got all of our soil and earthy kind of blocks sorted out now. We just need to get the spacing right for the rest to start bringing all our furniture over. We've got all our crafting materials all situated. We're going to bring our paint stuff, and then we're going to start setting up our kind of like our, what I'm calling our factories, like for paint and for lumber and all that kind of stuff, once we get the 3 major builds placed. So the only thing we have left to do of the major builds is the power plant, which we're going to do over there. Now that we've got the freezing chambers done, we can start setting that up and placing that. I think it's probably also going to take 15 Pokemon to build. And I don't know what kind of materials it's going to take. I haven't looked at that yet, but thanks for joining us. We might probably stream again before the 5th, but we are definitely going to be streaming on the 5th when Bubbly Basin comes out. So definitely join us for that. Click that like and subscribe, the thumbs up, that little notification bell down there to subscribe. Thanks for joining us, and check out all of our material on the channel as well.